たスローファライ筋うられが言葉Hello. Hello, I hope that was okay. Don't laugh. What do you mean, don't laugh? Bro, your hand and marriage? God. I wanted to sing a little. I didn't realize it would cause such a reaction. When we play Replicant, don't be surprised if I AFK at that spot. But hi, welcome in for Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I ordered Taco Bell because I'm hungry, so I'm waiting on someone to pick it up. So we'll see. So there might be a point early in the stream where I stop and I go grab it. But we will have a chill session to catch up Jamie, who's finally in the chat. Everybody, as I've been saying, the same. Yes, Kokomi did come home. Rops and Jamie are my witnesses. It was a very eventful polling session. But as I was saying, everybody please give Jamie like a pat on the back for making my stream setup stuff and fixing it on the fly and stuff. Just give him a nice pat on the back, you know. Say thank you, Jamie, for working so hard and helping us with everything. So if we could just get that going. We did update the screens a little bit so the game fits better, but if I need to make the chat bigger, that will be another thing, because I did make it a little bit tinier to make it fit the whole box, but the text might be tiny, so I might have to adjust that right away. But to also catch Jamie up to speed with the story, essentially a month after we beat Sephiroth, we were helping the people of Ganef Harros, the water area, and then this big alien thing kind of launched into the earth. It was sucking the astral energy out of it, so we went and we shut it down. Streamlabs chatbox, yeah. Hey Mikey, yeah, no, we're not done yet. And then we found out why Xion was fighting, aka she was fighting to die, and now she wants to live because she met all of us. And then we found a spaceship while we were having this revelation, and now we're in space on Lenegus, which is the home planet space station for all of the lords and stuff. Hi Mikey, hi. And now we are exploring Lenegus, which has shifted because of the launch of the alien thing that was sunk into the earth. And now we're trying to find clues on Xion's thorns. And yeah, we're going to Star Trek now. And we're trying to find the red woman who took the Rena's Alma. So that's just the catch up. To catch you all up. Yeah, the Forbidden Zone, which everything should be. Famous last words. But yeah, that's basically all that's happened. It's not a lot, but like there is more. It's just like that's the rundown of just like it's been back to back, just like finally moving to Lenegus and probably Rena. We also fought Ifrit, and the lady reminds me of a wasp. A wasp? But we did have some horny moments in the volcano, and we fought Ifrit. I know Wyra Possum has some, yeah. Possum has the fucking anti-horny water spray bottle ready for my ass again. It was something, you know, like I went back and I watched it, and I cannot believe I really said Rail Me Dohalim in front of, you know, multiple people. And two of them yelled at me right away. So, that's something. Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did that. But I'm not really sorry, because... Fuck, Doga. Yeah, I uploaded it right after, so it is on YouTube for all to see. Also, mod team, I already reached out to Rops and Possum about this. Jamie, you said you had Mikey handled, right? For, like, the surprise that we're planning with my setup? No regrets. I hate that so much. I just want to make sure that, like, you're all good. Because this would probably be, like, the best time to ask. Okay. Okay, you're all good. Okay. Sarah regrets. Alright. I'm going to take down my intro. We're not gonna start yet, but I just want to make sure we're all good. Can you guys read the chat? It's a surprise. You guys can't find out about it right away. But chat looks good. You guys look cute. You guys feel cute in that little box. Chat can be read. Okay. I want to make sure. I want to make sure everything's okay, because we did some refixing. Yeah, hi Witchy! Chat is getting my good side. Wow. Hi. Yeah, so, once again, everybody thank Volvaire, Jamie, for basically putting this setup together for me. And making it work so well. Coco Me Havers gain! We're really winning out here, Witchy. I'm so happy. But yeah, that's the whole thing, and you know, just thank you, Jamie, for being my rock. It's really helped that you have helped me so much. Alright, my Dasher is waiting for my order at Taco Bell. We're gonna get Baja Blasted tonight, guys. But essentially, if you guys have missed any of the sessions, they're on my YouTube, Moonibon. Get the bidet. You can probably pop it on, listen to it in the background, and just catch up to your own speed type of deal. So, it'll be a very fun time, I think, tonight. I think we'll have a lot of fun tonight. So, let me just stop my music. And we're gonna kind of get started here. I wish with Streamlabs you could pop out the chat box for my end at least. But oh well. Speaking of Baja Blast, shall we return? So I would like to go back to Persona 4 at some point, but I'm really not feeling it. I had the horny spray ready to go. Alright, give me a second. Also, Mikey, I did change Shion's outfit a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I took her glasses off because they were getting in the way during cutscenes, but I made her red. Where are we going? Where are we going? Let me see. Spin her around. Okay. Oh wait, let me do this in the outfits. But yeah, I would like to go back to Persona 4 at some point, but I think the next games we're going to be playing are the Nier games. Nier Automata first, and then we're going to play Nier Replicant. I don't know, with Persona 4, I kind of had to be in like a mindset because it's such a long fucking game. But yeah, there she is, Mickey. We got her back, safe and sound. And now she's all red. I figured you'd like the red. The red is really good, honestly. Okay. But this is Lenegus.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
You're finna make me wild now. When Lenegus kind of shot out this alien probing thing, it kind of made everything in Lenegus shift.
I just don't
get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned,
you know.
right?
Oh, my Dasher's on the way.
In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgroth, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the
Is
end
he
of the previous
alive?
contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
Wait, can there be more than one sovereign at a
True,
time?
but
Yeah, because
going on what
currently
we
right
witnessed
now
in the
we're the
Legion,
sovereign,
it didn't look like the
us
sort
and
of thing that could be
Shion,
made
and
to
then there's
order.
the former
But
ruler,
if even the victor's speeches have been part of some
So-
grand deception, then where are they?
and also
Quite frankly, I'm
Volaron
not even
has
sure
a
what to believe
sovereign
anymore.
stuff, so there were technically two
You
sovereigns.
and me both.
So
Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even
we're trying to
knew
figure
that
this
such a
out.
thing as a dark
That's
master
a lot.
existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
okay, but you know we're doing our best here to try and like piece everything together. Because once we got to Lenegus, oh, my Dasher messaged me with a cute emoji. Once we got to Lenegus, Shion and Dahalim were like, wait, have we even seen anybody from the motherland? And it's like, no. It's like, dude, hello? So it's just been a whole thing of, you know, we're finding out more and more on how the Renans are kind of blind to everything. Like, the Renans don't even know what's happened with the crowd
Joe?
contest on, uh-oh.
Faria.
Oh, uh-oh.
Arya. Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was?
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out.
Girl!
Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim!
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
I forgot to mention her.
That's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
This girl, we saw her earlier. She liked one of the candidates for... Dude, the music picked up.
Dohalim.
That girl was a lover
I
of one of the
apologize that you had to
the
witness
last girl.
that.
Candidates and Dohalim didn't want to
Is it
kill him,
true?
but ended up
What
killing
she said about you
him,
killing
and
someone?
she's just
Each of us have
You
our
know.
pasts. I am no exception.
holding on to it.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Yeah, his friend
Did you
forced
mean what
it.
you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
He was forced. And she doesn't
has
know
more
that.
right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to.
Dohalim.
Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Dohalim, what the fuck?
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Is my man okay? Let's go over the checklist. I do not like this. I don't want to help this. I want this feeling to die. I don't want that. I don't want any of this. Oh. Yeah, I can't really show you guys the extent of everything that's happening. Yes, Jamie is okay. Oh, fuck. Mikey, how you doing tonight? I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Did you get blasted last night? Oh, I hear water. Oh. What the hell is happening over there? Wait. I'm cooking queso. I do not, at least not for the game window. Okay. Mikey, do you want to see my resolution for the game, or just like... okay. Real quick, guys. There you go, Mikey. Someone take a pic. I was asleep, though. Damn. You don't have boobs, bro. Have you seen his boobs? You have not seen his boobs, Mikey. He has some nice middies. Mikey really said, bro, you don't have boobs, bro. What kind of cup are you looking for, dude?
Wow, this place is
Oh.
beautiful.
Hello.
Yeah. It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renan sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Oh my god.
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Uh-oh.
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together.
No, not now,
Avakir,
guys, please.
Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed.
Hi, Roxas.
Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
3 teaspoons equals tablespoon. Thank you.
A friendship based on mutual respect.
Mikey, I really...
In a society where
I thought
everyone
that I
is a
saved a
prisoner to their
TikTok. I
social
copied
class.
the link and then updated my
You
phone.
really are different, Dohalim.
Oh no, Roxas.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
Totally.
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim.
Fellas, I have to be right back. My DoorDasher's almost here. I'm so sorry. I know this is like really important, but please hold on for like 2 seconds. Everyone can have a sip of the Baja Blast when I'm back. Okay. How many of you heard my mom? I'm not gonna be surprised if people say yes.
You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame
I
yourself.
forgot to mute. I heard talking
The
but could
burden
make
you
up words.
placed on your own shoulders is too much
Okay.
for anyone to bear.
So, I left my room, right?
Frank as always.
My mom was like, "Did you order
But
food? What did you
I
get?"
shall do my best to heed
I was
your
like,
advice.
"I got Taco Bell," and she was just like, "Oh my god," like, you know, just, "Oh my god." But you know, here's my.
Do you think he'll be all right?
But he confessed to.
Yeah, I think so. He's got control.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes
He's
just
like the
knowing
woman
someone's on
living
your
in-
side can be enough. And he knows, Shion.
Boca.
I promise he does.
He's taking all my money and I still love him.
I hope you're right.
What happened, y'all? Uh-oh.
Alphen,
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
if you hear the crinkling.
It goes both ways. Help me control more times than I can count.
I don't know how many
Maybe.
people are into
I
ASMR.
still wanted to say thank you.
But, you know, I figured I apologize just in case. You found it a What? What happened? I left for 5 minutes. Taco Bell back sense. I left for 5 minutes. What happened? Oh, sorry. This area is really pretty though. Mikey wanted to gain up on Jamie. Mikey, save it for the bedroom.
Supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
I think I need to adjust the height on the window a little. What's up? What's up with the height? Is it bad? I think the height's fine. I think everything's fine. Then again, I don't want to trouble Jamie too much again. He's done so much for me. No, but you just see a little blank space. How do y'all see that? Hello? Oh my god, how? Okay, how's that? Jesus. Oh, for chat? How do you all see that? Hello? Well, for chat, like, I can't control it. Like, it just is gonna be that tiny. Like, I can't fill it up all the way, otherwise we will lose part of chat. Gaps. Yeah. It's black. You know what? We'll fix it later. Oh my goodness. Y'all make me feel like some bad shit's happening. You know what? We'll fix it later. It's okay. It is okay. Everything is deja vu. I didn't even notice the fucking top half until someone said something. Okay. I was saying you need the master, but am I deja vu? Robs. Please. Oh my god, I'm short a bone. well. Later tonight we can bust it. Please. Y'all do be talking wild, huh? Where's the fruit sandwich? Is this the Forbidden Zone? Oh! Hey guys, I think we found it.
Damn it. Lenniget's soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Come.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Oh, I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menencia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got for it. Does it hurt? Now
I
or
never
never.
miss!
Eagle Ray!
What? Dang, how'd my controller do that? Oh, it's dying! Help! Help! My controller's dying. We're good. No one saw that. No one saw that. Nope, we're good. We're good. Oh, fuck, fuck. I guess I forgot to check if my controller's okay. Oopsies.
Commander of Heaven.
Blow them away!
Rising Wyvern.
I never miss! I'm all stopped up!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lennigus hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zoogles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met
please.
back in
Oh,
Ganath
no.
Harros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lennigus before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with
Oh,
the
I'm
Red
sorry,
One, the
Roxas.
Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Oh, level up. Oh, what the fuck is that? Someone come get your dog. Whew. Big bug.
Out of our way!
Your next fight, please.
These ones can run rings around us!
Elusive deity! Eagle Ray! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, please ensnare me, Dohalim. Ensnare me so much. I'm sorry, please. Possum's about to wake up and say, bitch, are you for real right now?
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Eyes. No, we're behaving.
We can really make weapons with this?
Oh, that's a big boy. That's a mantis? Oh lord.
This one's mine.
You're welcome. Man, I really want to marry him. You know, hand in marriage, definitely.
In a bind? Can you take it? I'm on it. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Just making sure. No, you're fine, Elfin.
Where are you going?
Here comes. Oh boy, you're gonna feed me? That. What kind of plane is that? That's a really interesting plane, dude. Are you okay? Alright, Lola.
Not today. Dance on the wind. I'll crush you.
Nice. It's a really interesting plane. Please shoot you down, partner. Uh-oh. Why are you shooting me down, bro? Why? Oh, fuck.
Look sharp.
Sounds like your plane is dying.
They really made us work for that one.
Yeah, I figured plane should get checked out, bro.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Carve through armor. Elusive deity. Tell me, have you ever considered your purpose in life? For my lord!
Oop. Okay. I mean, totally, I can tell you my purpose if you want. What, Possum? What? This is your warning? What are you gonna do? Before I get the bottle? You're not here, though.
In an instant.
Any injuries?
Bitch, I know where you live. Jesus.
Gotta break through. No further.
Can't reach for the monitor? 6-hour drive is nothing. I'm so scared. Take me with? Dane, I'll have both wives over? Hell yeah. I wanna see Bunny. LOL.
Blow them away!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Wow. Shortcake recipe. Dang, I get to make possum in this game?
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them...
So funny.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
I can hear the growling. I can hear the growling from possum.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. I think I'll pass on the handshake.
Grr. There it is.
I'm out of air.
I'll finish you here and now! Does it hurt? This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Where you eat your queso whip? I hope he's just straight up drinking it. You know, I hope he's just straight up drinking it like it's some fucking juice.
It's time! In a bind? Here I come! Eat this! Can you take it? Take it hurt! Eagle Ray! Double demon! Coming through!
That's how I eat jello swallowed in one gulp. No kidding.
Scarlet Inferno!
That's so much jello.
You going?
I'll face you!
I haven't even put it in a bowl. I'm just scooping the queso out of the cooking pot like a caveman. Jesus. Is the stove off or no?
Can you take it? Can't get out of
Oh, I can take whatever you give me, definitely. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oops. I'm waiting for the water. I am the stove. Damn, bro, you built different.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh. Turn around. Turn around. Every now and then. How does it go? Someone help me.
coming through.
Let's get cooking. Did you guys celebrate the 21st night of September? Missed opportunity. GB, we gotta tell you one last time. Oh my god, bro. The drama. No. Oh my god! GB, I think you need to pick. I'm not gonna say it. Hold on.
Light burst force. You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! In an instant!
Impact cross.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
retreat if you know what's good for you.
Well, we know what kind of man Mikey is now. Well, no, I'm afraid of... Yeah, you told him he has no boobs. He has boobs. So picky, my goodness.
Fire support! Elusive is take this! Away! Can't get out of this!
Wait up, I'm sure it's gonna be up. No! No!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Hear me! Flame of steel!
Smash you! Elusive is Eagle Ray! Be still! Drop pain. Can you take it? Dance on the wind!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Can't believe I'm witnessing like a love story in my fucking chat, and it's between Mikey and Jamie.
Let's dispose of this.
I'm not good enough for him. Hold on, I'll fix myself for him. My goodness. Okay, well, the rest of us are just a side cast, clearly. Ow. Fucking stop moving, bitch.
This ends now!
Dude, witnessing this love story since the three of us met? Yeah, you're right. Now it's getting to the stage where it's literally like those romance movies.
In an instant.
Take this! Begin! Now you see what I can do!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
We're the sidecast and Auron. Yeah.
Could have been
Mommy
worse.
and Daddy are fighting right now. Because Mommy doesn't have big boobs and Daddy likes big boobs. Yeah, you better watch out. Robs will steal some. Alright, fellows, hold your butt cheeks.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen,
Naori.
You again.
tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the sovereign
Oh
and maiden.
no.
How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the maiden's not something I wanted for myself.
No one saw that.
But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth.
What's happening with my
When this
Steam?
is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
Is it just
How could
me,
I say no
or
to
is
that?
her mic kind of like?
It's not like I have any choice in the matter
Fucky.
anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
Is it supposed to sound
You
like
don't
that?
act like them. Like
Yeah,
the
it
other
sounds
Renans, I
fuzzy.
mean.
I think it's supposed to sound like that.
How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
Oh.
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them.
The real love story all alone.
Naori.
Definitely, you know, it's what could have been if everything went okay, but
What the hell just happened?
no, he was a
That
Danon.
vision. Did everyone else see it too?
He was a Danon taken
That person
from
Alphen was
Dana, and
speaking
he was
to,
forced to go through
She looked
experiments
exactly like Shion.
on Lenegus
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
because only Danons could really be sovereigns.
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago.
I
The
thought
night
he was
before the
Renan too, but
ceremony.
then it was like, no,
You
it
mean
was
all
taken
of
from
that
Dana.
really happened?
Fuck.
We just
Fuck
saw an
Rena.
episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
Maybe.
No, I
Oh.
don't think so.
Okay.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was
Oh
stored.
God.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all.
God.
So that was my ancestor, huh?
So
It was like
sorry.
looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful
I'm so
episodes from
gassy.
the past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to liberate them too, if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion,
Oh,
there's
God.
no telling what could happen in here.
Hey fellas, anybody else afraid? This dead ass looks like we're gonna get our pussy. Oh. Yeah, this. Have a feeling. Have a feeling. A feeling in my guts. Sorry. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ooh!
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Uh-oh. Are you serious, bro?
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes.
Oh boy. Tormented Limbs? That's the name of the boss?
I've never known Faria to control symbols like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core? Where did we get our hands on that?
First we handle the Zoogle.
Well,
Then we get some answers.
yeah, this is really bad. Oh, what is this? He's a fucking Beyblade!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
No further.
Just spin back at it! Look at that combo. Now that's poggers. Ew! Look how big my dick is. Oh. I meant stick. But I said dick. Oh, there it is again. Oh god.
You picked the wrong side.
I'm waiting for Possum to come out because I'm about to say something. You guys think when his rod extends like that, like, do you think, like, maybe something else extends? That'd be crazy, you know?
In an instant. Impact cross.
Here's a healing arc.
Devastation. Ignite.
Oh, watch out! Jesus! Ah! I asked for luck. I'm with. Who are you wishing for, Roxas? Let's do a little chant right now. Are you wishing for Kokomi or become your mermaid? Kokomi. Alright, everybody. Let's pray that Kokomi goes home to Roxas just like she did for Witchy and I.
I am not beyond fury. Behold, the earth pulse.
Yeah, Jamie got Jean. he got Jane Lee. I'm fucking upwards. Shunli. Fuck. I'm bad. I'm fucking. Ooh. I got Dohalim on the mind, and the way that fucking. Oh, you got Rosaria? Oh, she's good. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Shion, could you please heal me? I'm begging nicely. Shion, please. Yeah. Jamie wanted another Rosaria for his constellation. Meanwhile, I got Beto. I got basically everyone. And then I got Noelle on top of that. I wasted all my luck on the 2D looks apparently. I believe she'll come home. Yeah, I got both Kokomi and Kaching tonight, so I'm very lucky that I was able to get 2 5-stars tonight. Suffering from success, but I am hopeful for you. Yeah. It wasn't too bad. Now what do we do about Faria? Are we gonna kill her too?
Now it's just her! Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
What? How?
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Oh my god. Okay, at least he was gentle and like supported her down.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Holy fuck.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
What?
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
Dohalim.
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
I was so sus of him. Wait, are all the mods into Genshin? Possum used to be, and now she's not.
He seems like a good friend.
She
He
hasn't
hasn't
played in a
changed.
while.
He never was one to stand out.
But
Instead,
Jamie and
he was
Rob's
always hanging
definitely.
back, worrying about everyone
And
else.
of course Mikey joined
As
us.
for
And then we
Faria,
have Roxas
it's
and
always the
Witchy,
closest to
who
me who get
play.
hurt.
You don't seriously
They're all-
blame yourself for what
Oh,
happened to her, do you?
pretty babies.
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well.
I mean,
Neither
Genshin
you
is
nor
like a
Faria would have
pretty
lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
popular game right now.
You're wrong.
I just got in a well today.
Kelzelik was the one who killed my
Well,
brother.
Mikey, if you want
Under
another
orders from Almadria.
another Claymore
As for
user,
Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd
the
still
new
be
banner
alive.
has Beto.
That and the whole damn
And Beto
hierarchy
is like
that makes it
really
possible.
good. If you
But
really
that's why
like
we're
Claymore
fighting.
users and
To put
Electro.
an end to
Yeah,
this whole
Tank
messed
Queen.
up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really
Y'all
the
hear
only
that?
way I know how to
I'm sorry,
atone for my
Dohalim.
sins.
You can't
Pulse
atone,
Razor.
Dohalim.
Razor's also good.
I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount
Oh
of soul
my
searching or
god,
trying to make amends
Kizara!
is going to change
I
that.
don't need more Claymores. I have no more
Forgiveness,
wishes.
acceptance,
The
those ships
pain.
have sailed.
The pain and
So
feeling
I
in
just
the
forget
chat.
the harm I caused?
Oh, okay.
No,
Totally.
the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others.
Maybe we'll do a collab
Lives
stream,
being the
Mikey.
operative word.
You, me, Jamie, the three of us. We'll
That's
just play
what living's
Genshin.
all about.
We'll carry
Being
you.
able to still make a
Or
difference.
some bullshit.
Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that,
I have a big fan of
you
colored
need to live
pencils.
for
It might just be
yourself
easier to
and for
not
the
leave it in
change
the
that you
box if I'm
still
going
can
to.
be.
I feel
I
ya.
shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Where are you gonna
Shion.
doodle, Roxas?
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's
You
move
bought
on.
coloring books? Well, that's fun.
Do you think Faria was
I
really
remember
being
I bought
controlled
like
by
this
someone?
huge box of colored
Certainly
pencils.
seem that way. The question is,
for
who?
like
The Red Woman?
The same
my
person
excuse for
who's
buying
behind all of
them
this, I'll
was
bet. Whoever that is.
my
Brainwashed
interior
or
design
otherwise,
class
the feelings
was
of
like
resentment
usually
she
a
holds
specific
towards
brand
me
of
are
colored
real.
pencils.
Someone used her
And
because they
some of
knew
you guys
would
know I
hold
do
back.
art, so at the
If
time I
that's
was
not
doing a
playing
lot
dirty,
of
I
like
don't know what is.
traditional art
It does tell
in my
us one thing
sketchbook.
at least.
And so I
Someone
bought
here
the
in
big
Leibus
ass
is watching
box
us.
that my professor
Someone
told
who
us
means
not
us
to
harm.
buy.
There's no question.
And then like
That
when I
attack
came
was
in
meant
with
for
it, he
us
stood in
alone.
front of my desk as he
By
was
someone
talking about the
capable of
colored
getting
pencils.
inside a person
It
and
kind of
manipulating
looked at
them like
me
a weapon.
like, you know, I had done something
need to
wrong, and I
find
just
whoever it
smiled
is,
back at him, and I was
fast.
just like, I'm going to use all these colors one way or another for my art, so. And then he kind of just like, you know, didn't really care after that, so.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
You know.
Yeah. It's that voice.
Oh.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. That's the alien thing. Wait. There was a person to the side. I swear I saw someone.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's
Uh-oh.
almost like it's alive.
What? Uh-oh. World Eater. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh. Ah. That's... He looked like he was in so much pain. Bro, you good? Oh, Shion.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now.
A lot's happening.
It was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... Like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me.
I sounded like Mikey after all the
impenetrable
coffee
darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
Mikey after he pops his fifth coffee
so complete
monster.
and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
I'm fucking losing it. That's so good, Jamie.
If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her.
What?
It reminds me of Shion's thorns.
I was
If
cleaning.
they're what's
What sound?
responsible for all these
Alvin
visions
was
she's
just
been having,
screaming,
then
but like
maybe-
in so much pain.
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down.
My morning was not
It's
good.
more of a
It was
feeling,
just coffee. It was
just like the will
Taco
of
Bell.
Dana.
It was free coffee monster.
But the will of Dana is
Mikey,
made up of astral
what the
energy
fuck are
too,
you
right?
on?
And if that's what's been showing us these visions, I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
You shit your life force away? Jesus.
Let's keep moving.
That can't be
If it's
comfortable.
Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Oh my god, you too.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns
RP
are.
walked up.
Yes.
No, no,
And their
go
souls.
back, go
A
back.
ceremony that occurred
Go
3
back, go
centuries
back.
ago.
But we still don't know
Go
how
back,
to get rid of
go
them.
back.
I just hope we can find a way.
No, go back. I moved. I moved to...
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns. As well as my own past, I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
Okay, turn
I
back.
just need a little time first.
Turn back. We gotta skip.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you
Ooh.
think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to
Who
somehow
wants a
become
sip of
indelibly
Baja?
etched into the ether of the place?
Who wants the Baja?
And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the
Me
possibility.
rattles the fucking Baja
Whether it was
Blast cup.
Dana's will,
Who wants
or
it?
somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us
They
events
really
that
loaded
happened
like the
centuries ago?
sauce
More
into
to
the
the point,
quesadilla.
How does that much astral energy gather in
I'm
one
gonna
place
feel
anyway?
that later.
Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years.
Oh my
Whoever
god.
left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Alright, fellas. We gotta prep ourselves, because our ass is about to get fucked. Also, astral energy makes me think of the live stream. Yeah, that's fair.
Soon I have to be ready to face it. I'm determined to save.
It's definitely something. Alright, fellas, let's go. Hey, this isn't ominous. Do you know how far into the game you are? No! I don't know.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there.
Oh
Curious what we'll
no.
find.
95%?
That's the room you visited in your past,
No
right?
way.
Sure. We can check it out.
I'm level 44. There's one more area. But it's like a long one, right? It's long?
This looks like some kind of research facility.
I would say like
A
80.
laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being
Yeah, it's
surprised
bigger.
at this
Yeah, I
point?
would say 80%.
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Come.
For the people of Lenegus, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How did they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember.
Like if I
And
was
again,
level 60, I would
Sovereigns
feel
and
like, yeah,
Forbidden Zones weren't
95%
exactly
of the game is
breakfast table
done.
Conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler.
I definitely feel
who
like I'm in
presides
a
over all
Xenoblade
realms.
zone, though.
That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Yeehaw. Alright, fellas, turn it on. Hit the power button.
I think I can make this work.
Ooh. Oh, I can't read.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it.
Oh, okay.
Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danon astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a
That's
Danon.
me.
Codename Sovereign.
That's me.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the master course. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines.
I really
There's
want
so
to see
much here.
Dahalim's
To sift through all of it would
place here
require
on
specialized-
Lenegus for
Wait,
research
what is it?
purposes.
Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait.
That's
I
me.
think I found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273.
That's me.
Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They've re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Yep.
Alphen.
Tashini! Kizara?
Really?
You like Kizara too, Mikey?
What about the others? Was I the only one?
Mikey, have you seen Kizara's DLC outfits? You might
Test
like some of
subject
them.
number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of
Oh
records,
my god.
you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
Me and Jose, no. Okay, Mikey, as soon as we're out of this cutscene, I'll show you.
But what about the winners of the crown
Our
contest?
teacher.
Does this
Yo!
mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegus combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest.
But Volron...
It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena.
Mikey, we had to watch.
The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme.
She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
Mm-hmm.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
It's okay, we can
Not
watch
that I can
Genie.
Just file upon
Followed a
file
girl
of experiment
or
results.
this cutscene. I'm fucking
There's
crying.
nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
Alright. Are we out of the cutscene?
So this is where Alphen became the
Okay,
Sovereign.
one sec.
And Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Right. Let's show Mikey. This Dolian guy has a rat tail for a haircut. Mikey, what is with you? Okay. Okay. Here we go, Mikey. I'm waiting. He literally does shows the back of his head. Okay, I will. Here we go, Mikey. Holy shit. Yeah, I know. Then we have this one. Respectfully looking. What was the hair you're using? I know the first one is the surface with death copy. And then we have the samurai outfits, which I think are pretty litty. And then this is the one outfit I have on her. Librarian is okay. Then we have the Tekken crossover outfit. Respectfully look. Wait, so Mikey, you like this one? Or do you like A or B? A or B? Because Jamie likes B. Simmer is like 8 out of 10, pretty great. Okay. Alrighty, that's enough of that. Alright, we gotta look at Dohalim now. Hold on. Where do you see the rat tail? Where's the rat tail? I'm so confused. Oh. I just realized you could change poses. Red best by fixed to right. It's the way to go. Okay. Well. Oh, he walk? He run? Okay. Let's read after the skit.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years.
Do you not see how the middle of his hair extends?
Only succeeded twice in all this time.
Like a rat tail?
And if that's the
That's
case,
not a rat
why
tail,
keep on
Mikey.
doing it?
Are
Was there
we?
really no other way? Or could
Okay,
there be
what is
some
your
other
definition of a rat tail?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
That's cool they added the Nina outfit though. Yeah. I think
just a
all the
little
girls
shaken,
have like
that's all.
crossover outfits with
I knew what I was
Idolmaster,
already,
Code
so it's not
Vein,
like it's a
and
surprise or anything.
Tekken.
But It's strange. I've got all this rage
I don't think the
inside of me,
boys
but I don't
have the
even know
crossover
who it's
outfits.
for.
I took a
I'm scared
screenshot.
that I'll
I'll
put a
point it
face
out
to
when
it,
I get on the call.
just to have
No
someone to
way.
blame.
No
If that were
way.
to happen, then
Wait, is this
No.
Band-Aid Namco?
then
Yeah,
we'd
this is
help you fight
Bamco.
it before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of
Band-Aid.
control.
Is that
That's
your
right.
is that your
No good can come
keyboard
from being
again? It's just a
consumed by
fucking
hatred.
rat tail. Just because of
If you ever start
doesn't
to
mean
lose
it's
your
not
way,
a rat tail.
you can count on
Oh
us
my
to guide
god,
you back.
I
To remind you we're homies.
And I would be happy
It's
to
like a
lend an
1 out of
attentive
10
ear
rat
should you ever
tail.
have need.
That's not a good rat tail.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
His hair is just floofy. Topic to explore. The Maiden. Maiden acts as the sovereign support mechanism for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 of 40 and an ID crest. A Renan subject serves its functions, providing the sovereign with a supplemental dark astral it lacks in tandem with the Rena's Alma. During the ceremony, it is partly responsible for astral energy conversion as well as maintaining stability over the sovereign's own powers. Additionally, the degree of intimacy between it and the sovereign has been observed to positively impact the level of stability in both subjects. Because of this, trial activations of sovereign without the maiden present are expressly forbidden. Furthermore, neither the sovereign nor the maiden are to be informed about the details of the spirit channeling plan. Addendum 1, mental instability, and the maiden has been deemed the cause of the past sovereign's rampancy. Countermeasures must be considered. Addendum 2, in line with plan adjustments, the current subject will have its maiden registration revoked and be returned to its original household. Huh. The sovereign acts as Lenegus's central control device for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 of 40 and an ID crest. A Danon subject serves as the base of its creation. In theory, ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. However, such aptitudes are statistically rare to uncover within real-world conditions. As a result, most subjects die during the adjustment period, as stability is still not guaranteed for those who survive it. This instability, coupled with the sovereign's powers of astral manipulation, pose a high risk to the security of Lenegus if left unchecked. As such, stabilization measures must be put in place via the support mechanism when utilizing the sovereign in the spirit channeling ceremony. Addendum 1, no effective alternate methods to perform the ceremony have been found. Trials on Danon subjects are authorized to continue. Addendum 2, Unit 2 adjustments are a success. Subsequent adjustments are to be put on hold while extended observation takes place. Huh. I'll die in this hill, I'm the most stubborn here. Gently pushes downhill into pillows. Oh my god. Lords. Each crown contest, 5 of the best qualified members of the Renan populace are chosen to act as lords vying to serve as the next sovereign. During their tenure, they are granted level 3 authority as well as 5 elemental realms to administer in its corresponding master corps. They are also assigned an ID crest indicating their designated element. The selection process is based only on astral artistry and physical and mental aptitude. Other variables such as age have no bearing whatsoever. Because only the strongest go on to become lords, the position itself does not inherently make any individual stronger. It should be noted, however, that lords are not the only individuals capable of drawing out a master course powers. All Renans must take part in the selection process, and acceptance of the position is mandatory. It is not allowed for those deemed unsuitable to decline. Furthermore, in the event that an acting lord is incapacitated and can no longer serve in their position, a replacement must be quickly prepared. The following is a report on the second successful case of sovereign test subject experimentation. Test subject 10105, given name Volron, generation NA, unique adjustment index ethnicity NA. Although subject possesses high latent potential, it exhibits significant mental instability along with a strong distaste for following orders. As such, the risks it poses surpass even those of the last successful subject, itself a failure. It is therefore under consideration for disposal. Addendum. This is the first successful case in 300 years. Previously mentioned risk factors are now mitigated due to established control protocols. Subject is to be evaluated under the assumption that Plan 2 will proceed and will be dispatched to Dana under the disguise of serving as a lord. Ah! That makes sense as to why... That makes sense as to why he was the Water Lord, but when we saw that he had the Sovereign, I was a little confused. Alright, Master Cores. Master Cores are instruments of power containing astral energy that belongs to one of the 6 elements. 5 of these Master Cores, those with Earth, Water, Fire, Wind, and Light, are loaned to Renan Lords at the time of the Crown Contest. Only the Dark Master Core is maintained inside the Forbidden Zone until the Rena's Alma is ready to be reformed, its existence kept top secret. Underneath the Master Core's spherical outer layer is a force-field crystal used for the purpose of astral energy containment and stabilization. Inside the force-field, astral energy is stored in a dormant state. For the duration of their tenure, each lord competes in the crown contest to master a allotted type of astral energy. In the event of an emergency, each lord may be allowed to withdraw from their respective stock of astral energy as necessary. However, the extent allowed is determined based on their own individual strength. Addendum 1, design flaws have been discovered in how the Rena's Alma materializes. Be advised that active Master Cores may resonate with other Master Cores located in close proximity and become unstable. Addendum 2, due to successful regeneration of the Rena's Alma, Master Cores will cease to be deployed. The crown contest will be permanently haunted. Spirit Cores. Alrighty. Spirit cores are end terminals used for the collection of astral energy. When embedded in a biological subject, it establishes connections throughout its body. Those connections are used to amass astral energy generated from physical activity, which is then emitted from the host body itself. Because this emitted energy is prone to diffuse, the host must be placed within range of a spirit vessel for the energy to be collected. This means that Danas must be employed to harvest the astral energy for the purpose of the crown contest. Given the difficulty of producing them, it is advised that spirit cores be retrieved from host bodies and reused upon their death. Spirit cores can also be embedded in Zoogles to control them via astral arts. Addendum, increased physical load on the host body, it tends to produce increased astral energy emissions. Final confirmation of ideal workload to impose on host bodies without inducing death for maximum astral energy yields is still pending. I feel like we went from Tales to Phantasy Star. I definitely feel like we're learning some shit. Oh, what is this? An operating table, many subjects undoubtedly never came back alive from their operations on this. What the fuck? There's more terminals over here. I'm sorry I'm reading so much. I love reading. Okay. Well, let me guess. A large-scale astral energy converter that primarily converts the elemental composition of Dana's astral energy and transmits it to Rena. Activation and control of astral energy conversion is achieved by placing the Sovereign Maiden and Rena's Alma within the central core of Lenegus. It is that A supposed to be there? I'm gonna skip over it. It is comprised of classified as essential personnel, residence zone around the largest conduit, along with a defensive layer surrounding them. This outer layer is deployed upon activation, unlocking the central conduit while simultaneously functioning as a stabilization mechanism. Due to its design, deployment of the outer layer is expected to cause damage to the residential zones. However, because that only takes place during the final stage of the spirit channeling ceremony, no contingency plan to address said damage is needed. Until that phase, Lenegus serves as the central base of operations for the management and execution of the Crown Contest on Dana. Warning, any personnel with level 3 of 40 or lower is strictly forbidden from the classified zone. Any violators will be immediately executed. Detachable Harvester. A massive spirit vessel placed on Dana for the spirit channeling ceremony. It serves as the tip of Lenegus's conduit from which it separates. Upon landing in Dana waters, it extends 2 sets of conducting pathways. The vertical pathways connect to the center of Dana. Meanwhile, the horizontal pathways proceed to envelop the entire surface of Dana. Once activated, it links to the biological spirit vessels placed in each realm, efficiently harvesting the planet's astral energy and mass. The accumulated energy is then transmitted to Rena via Lenegus. Because constructed in a An adjustment take place in the Forbidden Zone's regulator area. None of the Lenegis I'm struggling. Lenegis' outer layer must be deployed prior to launch, intended to function semi-autonomously. Only maintenance personnel are expected to manually interface with it when necessary. No other personnel is required for it to function. Addendum 1, Detachable Harvester 1 was lost on Dana after exploding due to the rapidity exhibited by the Sovereign. Addendum 2, Detachable Harvester's 2 landing point will remain the same as that of the previous model. This is due to the explosion on the previous model, which altered the planetary topography, enabling easier connection to the center Dana. Okay. You're so cute. You're so cute! Okay, sedative mask? Oh god. A device covering the wearer's whole face that restricts their mental activity. It was developed for the purpose of pacifying prisoners. Medical applications are also recognized, particularly as a means of preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma. What the fuck? However, doing so is not recommended as prolonged use of the device carries the risk of inducing a number of adverse side effects. Addendum, due to the loss of production facilities incurred from the partial destruction of Lenegis, additional devices will no longer be manufactured. After receiving reports of a robust new form of rule emerging in Dana's water realm, a study was commissioned to investigate the matter in depth. The system is unique in that it elevates only the Lord as the supreme authority while relegating both Renans and Danans alike to enslavement. Test subject 10105 serves as the realm's current lord and has achieved this without the use of any special drugs, powers, or special devices. Rather, it has done so by sheer governance. Given this method's effectiveness and population control, monitoring of the situation will continue. Addendum 1, collapse of cognitive facilities via extreme mental repression rooted in violence and fear has proven to be the key to this style of rule. Once a subject loses its autonomy, they become desensitized to fear and subsequently cease to prioritize even their own personal safety. Though such a state is ill-suited for commanding officers and remains an effective way to cultivate disposable infantry and slaves for manual labor. Addendum 2, soldiers in Lenegis who have undergone this treatment will be asked to secure classified sectors as a trial. The results will be monitored. Like, I already knew that was bad, but holy fuck, that just... Jeez. That really just hit me over the head and said, hey, all those people were basically threatened for their lives because of this. Oh hey, this is where I vibed. Oh my god. Every man trades over 3 centuries if it's like time itself has stopped here. Thank you. It'd be like, you're gonna need these. Great Joe. Okay. It's equipment for monitoring subjects. It probably had a failed disposal mechanism as well. Okay. You see lots of numbers. Looks like logs of alignment between subjects and Lenegis proper. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, hey, another memory. Okay, what are we gonna see this time? Pain? Oh! Hey! Hey! Oh, hey, Naori.
Naori,
Oh, my titties are out.
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help
Naori.
you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
Oh no.
But you...
Oh no, no, no.
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill.
Oh no, I don't want to leave you.
I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep.
Naori.
This should help with the pain.
No.
Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
No.
Naori.
Oh my god.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going
Chief,
to cut
wake
it.
up.
I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode.
Oh. That. Oh.
The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system.
Oh.
What? If I don't head back,
Yeah, oops.
Lennox will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough.
Wait.
Please, live for me, Alphen.
Am I about to be yeeted? Huh.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegus.
Yeet!
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
The call of poopy.
Even with Lenegus crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your
Oh,
life.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
My heart. Like, we may not have known Naori for that long, but... You know, she really cared about us. She didn't have to, but... She did. She did. She cared about us. Alright, let's see what... I think part of the screen showing... Is it? I'll fix that, hold on. Oh, just a little peek, see? Chat, say hi! I forgot. How do I do this? Like... I might have to... Hold on. Hold on, chat. Oh, this might be why I had that gap earlier. How's that? Oh, you're gonna see, like, oh, this is gonna bother me now. No! Oh no. Oh no. You know what? Oh. Uh. I don't want to position this. Is that better? I think that's better. It's not as noticeable. No, don't apologize. Chat's important. We gotta keep chat safe. Okay, that's better. It's not bad. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you, Robs, for pointing that out. Oh, sure. Yeah, it's just a teeny bit. Just a teeny little bit. It's all good, Jamie. You did really well. It's really helped with just capturing the whole game. Heavy treat. Hey guys, I think we're going for another boss fight. Nothing in here. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna pee really quick. Just really quick pee break. Hold on. Pee time! Alrighty. Bring that back. Yeah, it's unfortunate that that voice actor passed away. I really liked him as a Edmond. Alrighty. Let's get back into it, and let's hope Dreamy doesn't have to run the water park for too long. Oh god.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Oh god.
Of course.
We're gonna die.
After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
Yeah.
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving.
Yeah, I know they're
Come
doing
on.
a Fane and Ishgard right by the Fort Temp house. Kind of like how they did it with the mangaka for Berserk. Naori.
Naori?
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's
Oh,
will
it's
again?
bright. I'm so sorry. Oh
It's been
god.
years since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
I'm so sorry, everyone. There's no
Is this
dark
another
mode for
memory?
this.
No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us.
Yeah, I like her outfit too.
All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself.
What?
The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden. To buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted. And for a new sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well.
Oh no.
Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Jesus.
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
Oh! She still has her cat ears!
What?
Oh my god.
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries
She
ago.
looks so good!
So you're saying this is the maiden's
Wait,
outfit?
where did all of her
That's right.
ponytail go?
These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this
Yeah,
whole
I
time.
like this look on both of them.
If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it.
I don't blame you, girl.
Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up
And
to
before
us
we get to the
prove
final
that trust
zone,
was
and
well
it's like...
placed.
I feel like we could
Starting
beat this
with
game
a
tonight,
called
lol.
Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lennox
Guess ain't
and
I
Rena
stream
until we
tomorrow
find it.
too.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included.
Is she blushing?
Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop.
Oh, I love these outfits so much.
Thank you, Naori.
My heart. God, I haven't shipped a pair in,
So Naori sealed
in a
away
Tales
the
of Game
power
for
that made
so
me lose
long.
control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
Oh my God.
You're
Alright,
wrong.
fellas.
What happened
I'm
to
gonna
you was
I'm
because
gonna
of
do the
ceremony
pain, and I'm
and
gonna.
Naori's attempt to
Y'all can't
stop
be mad. I
Oblivion.
might take off her
You paid
cat
a heavy
ears
price
just
for it,
because,
and then fell asleep
you know.
for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories.
Is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No. The truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns.
I think the ones I haven't shipped anyone are Berseria
or
and Zelia.
playing with my friends.
With Zelia,
holding
it's like
hands with Rinwell,
very much.
or giving Law a
Oh,
deserved respect.
poor Law.
Embracing everyone. All the normal things
And Zelia,
that
like,
people do together.
it's very much
I
like
always
second
wished
half
I
of the
could
game,
experience them
the
for
romance
myself
kind of
and
buds.
finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for
But
me to believe it can
Berseria
happen?
definitely
I'm
like
so scared of
it
getting
wasn't
my
really
hopes up.
shoveling
What if it doesn't work out in the end?
attention
That's
between
not going to happen.
characters too much.
I'm here to make sure it
I think
won't.
the only pairing
Forget
I really
fate,
had
destiny,
was
or anything else.
Velvet and
We're
Eleanor.
going to live.
Just because they're
A normal
dynamic and
life.
like how much
There
they
are a lot
depended
of
on
things
each
you still
other.
want to do, right?
Yeah. You're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got
I
plenty
think
of
like the
fighting
last time
up
I
ahead.
really like
And it's
paired
for
two
my
characters
sake.
together was Grace's
So I
with
can live.
Sharia and Asbel.
So worth fighting for.
Pascal and Hubert too.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Yep. Lit. Oh, their character art. Oh. Oh my god! Guys, this art! Holy fuck. Yo, is this Shadowbringers? Hey, yo. Any 4G players in the chat? Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG? I'm sorry. Still unkempt? Really? Oh, hell yeah. But this is beautiful. Holy fuck. I think Shion really has a... Yeah, Shion really does have that spotlight. Holy fuck. That's so good, though. I love that so much. The woman with no walls.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded
God,
nothing
I
less.
like that the
From sound of
art
things,
changes
she
with
didn't
every,
focus on
like,
differences,
arc.
least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she
I'm sorry I
saved my
took the
life
cat ears off,
by
fellas.
sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
Also,
You
I
inherited
just want to
that
ask you
legacy.
guys, between
A
the
wish for
first
the
and
world.
second openings of this
Don't I know
game,
it?
if we need to
She's kind of like a lodestar
kind of like
guiding
replay
our
the
way,
second one, I
showing
I
us
will
what we
take
can
the risk.
aspire to.
I will take the bullet at the end of today's session. But between those two openings, which one do you guys like more? Do you like Hibana or do you like Hello again? Because I really liked Hibana. Like, it really got me hyped the fuck up. And then when I heard Hello Again for the first time and saw the animation, it's really grown on me a lot. And I love it so much. I can't wait to hear the full version of it. If a full version comes out. Hello Again. Okay. Yeah. Just like, they're both such great. I need to read this. Okay, I could do that at the end of the stream for Hello Again. I don't know if I could do it for Hibana, but you know, I could always link that. Yeah. Hello Again, you really feel like bittersweet. You feel a lot of emotions with it. Compared to like Hibana. Hibana is like fucking pump you up.
Right?
Like, let's go. We're gonna kick some ass. We're gonna look hot while doing it.
They damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you
And,
to
you
open
know.
this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
Yeah, I'll take the hit because it's gonna get YouTube to be like, bro, stop playing the anime music. I swear to fucking God. This is like a final move. See right here. The thing is that I know when it's like the end game, like final boss is coming up, because in the Tales of game, we have this thing called the night before, where we have one last night together. It's like a really intimate moment between the protagonists, and we haven't had that yet. So, yeah. Hi. Okay.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks
But
completely
yeah, it's
different.
just it's a common thing in Tales of games. Like,
Actually, this
they'll
place,
have like a very intimate
it
moment.
reminds me more
Watch
of
this
being
game be
back
like, you
inside
fought.
the
Yeah.
ranch.
Except the Danon astral energy
Yeah, I
feels
don't think
even
you're at the end.
stronger here.
Okay. Because it'll just
In
be
a
like
portion of the city
characters
reserved
talking and
purely for the
reflecting
Renan
with one
Sovereign.
another. It'll be like really
Maybe he just
intimate,
has
and you'll
strange
have an
tastes.
anime cutscene too, for sure.
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter
Then there's
of personal
Okami, yeah.
preference, we would be talking from centuries
It's also
ago.
just like, I think it
perhaps
has to
even
be
further back.
snowing.
Still,
I don't know,
this
it's
isn't the
happened a
sort of
lot.
decadence
Like
of
the
taste
final
spoken
moment.
of
It's
in
happened a lot
artistic
when it's like
circles.
nighttime
So what is it
and
then?
or it's snowing.
Hold up, decadence?
So-
Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch.
We'll see though.
eccentricity for the
Maybe
sake of
this
it.
one will
I'd be
change
happy
it.
to
Maybe this
illuminate
one will
you
say this is
further.
the fucking final
That
moment.
depends. Does it involve you buying me
Oh.
lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
God, guys.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Rinwell.
Shut up!
Oh. Goodness. This is ominous though. I feel like we're in the Bionis. We're about to get fucked. About to get fucked by some aliens or some fucking shit. Tiptoe. Tiptoe.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then
What are you
is
saying,
this
bro?
another spirit
Speak up.
channeling ceremony?
Wait though. Something doesn't seem
Y'all
right.
hear that?
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself. Reduced to
We
a
don't
mere
have to fight
cog
him,
in a
right?
machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
What?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the maiden?
What the fuck?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
Monkus.
That's what caused Lenegis' transformation. And the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renaissance. Because right
Oh, I just
now, we need
realized.
that most of all.
Hi, Masumi. Coming to eat your world? Stop.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Oh,
The
God.
time law.
Oh, God.
Red woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
We all have the same face? How is that even possible?
Is this Nier? We're in a Nier game. Probably still up, I'm just waking up. Yeah, what? What the fuck? Oh.
What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think
Wasp girl?
they're the true rulers of Rena.
Oh, I hate this.
They're not feeling particularly.
Oh, I hate that.
No use, Elton. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
This is something. Take it back, take it back.
I never miss.
Yeah, Masumi, you've missed a lot, but, you know, we're doing our best to, process this. Because, holy fuck. This is a lot right now, for sure. Returning to Walmart. This is scary. I know it was gonna be aliens, but holy fuck. I also realized that Alphen and Xion, like, Xion wore a lot of red, and Alphen wore a lot of blue, but now Alphen's wearing red and Xion's wearing blue. That's so cute. Like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, they're glowing. Oh no, oh no, oh no, they're glowing. they have the Mystic Art glow. I was not ready.
That'll bring you down.
Can't get out of this.
I'm on it. I'll heal you all.
Can you take it? Dance on the wing.
Tap along if you fear.
Now it's my turn.
Is this just one bread woman? We're gonna be here a while, guys. I hope you guys are okay with being here all night. Oh, what is this?
Here's a healing art.
What was that? Holy fuck. Y'all good?
I never miss.
Girl?
Take this. No further.
Oh. Ew.
I'm in your debt.
Oh, I had something happen before this. This is something. I'm really scared. Y'all ever fear fucking bosses? Like, I feel like we're gonna see some fucked up shit if they open up. Oh no! Oh no! Fellas? Fellas.
I never miss.
That's the Mystic Art. Oh! What is this? Nice dodge, thank you. This is something. Oh, are they rolling again? Fuck me. I'm so scared. I want this boss fight to be over with. But Masumi, tell me about what you had happen this morning. Sorry, I'm focusing and I'm like also like trying to catch up with everybody because I want to make sure everyone's comfy in here. For my first ever. Oh, you got a freeliner? Hell yeah, that's lit. I'm gonna die. There we go. That's great. Glad to hear it, Masumi. Did you get a bunch of MGP? Oh. No, I got the mount that I'm selling for 50 mil. Oh, okay. That's lit. I need a treat or something. Oh. Ooh. Sherry told me to get them out. Oh, okay. I would have gone the MGP, honestly. That's because I'm trying to get MGP mounts. Uh-oh.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Oh.
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What? It's self-destructed?
Alvin!
Am I okay?
I'm okay.
Oh, just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Is this safe?
Who said you could touch that?
Ha. Bro.
Damn it! He's awake!
Go back to sleep. Shh, shh, shh.
I should have thought as much. So you know this place?
Oh, what?
Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Why?
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Oh boy.
Really, is that what you think?
Uh-oh.
Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alpha, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Boron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Voron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Dana are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
No!
A red woman.
Another one?
What?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
What?
Don't do it!
Uh-oh.
Rena's Alma!
Oh no.
Too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
He got what he deserved. It's still kind of fucked. You know, like... No! Shion! Please. Come on. Look at you. Oh my god. Stress.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours
Oh
everything.
boy.
Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah.
Dragon Quest
We'll be fine.
11 here are looking a little rough.
Is Volron...
Yeah.
Have we finally seen the last of him?
Jesus.
We can but hope.
The alternate timeline.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in
Jamie, would
Faria
you
in a
believe me
trance?
if I said Dragon Quest 11 was my first Dragon Quest?
What? Those brainless things?
I didn't beat it, but I
Either
started
way,
it.
They've done a runner with the Renis Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now.
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
I never played through one in
Volron
full
mentioned
either.
a master
They're
of
so
theirs holed up in the
long.
motherland somewhere.
Like, they're pretty long.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to
never
think
played
who
one.
they take orders from.
That's fair.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the
Yeah,
Renaissance
I
in their
played
grasp
11,
already,
and
so
I
it's
got
unlikely they'll have cause to
past
return
where
to
we
Dana.
met
I agree that Rena's our
um,
best shot.
Jaden. What is the old guy's
Then
name?
we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
What is his name? The old guy.
But seriously, I was not expecting Voron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah,
But-
not in a good way like with us.
I met them, and then I did a little bit
I didn't
more.
see that coming about Volron.
Rob, yeah, and
As for
then
those red
I think we
women,
were looking for
to think they were
Sylvando's like
monsters all along.
ship or
Tell
whatever.
me about it.
And then I
One
stopped
minute they
playing
look
because I got
perfectly
busy
human.
with college.
Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danon. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Doily? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language.
And then
at
I
the very
watched
least.
someone else play like past
I had just so much I wanted to ask them.
a certain point in the game where
About
the
Rena
party split, and Jade was
Shion's thorns.
a vampire
Unfortunately, they
bunny
blew
girl,
themselves up before we got the chance.
and I was like, "Oh,
Why
mama,
would they do such a thing, though?
ooh."
To take us with them? Or
They
in
haven't
order
seen
to keep
Full Metal
something
Alchemist then.
Both sound plausible.
Yeah,
to
they
my
haven't seen
ears.
Nina yet.
They took off with the Renis Alma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure
God,
they tell
can
us
you imagine
everything they
just
know.
like going into fucking Full Metal Alchemist blind and you're expecting Nina to be like halfway through the series, but no, it's like only a couple episodes in. Nothing could ever prepare anybody for that, and that's the truth. Oh, where are we going? Back to the Fallen. Oh, I can't fast travel. I've seen Infamy and Brotherhood and I still cry at that scene. It's just like so much. I still get emotional over that Winbury scene with Scar and she like is about to shoot but she can't. I was sobbing the first time I saw that at like age 11. God, what a good fucking anime. Yeah. Like, honestly, like, it's like a universal, like, unsaid rule of everybody's favorite anime is Full Metal Alchemist, whether it's Brotherhood or the original. Like, they won't say it because it won't come to mind immediately, but deep down it's their favorite. So, you know, that's just how I feel about it, you know? Oh. Oh no. The puddle of doom. It's funny how much my taste has changed in that anime alone. Yeah, I feel ya. But still, like, Greed Lane is still, like, my top tier husbando from that series. Or from Fletcher to Al to Ed, it ended with Roy. Meanwhile, I'm still Alphonse. Like, my personality type is Alphonse. There's like a blooper for Brotherhood where like Alphonse is like helping, I think, one of the Chimeras, and one of the Chimeras is like, you know how to do that, and Alphonse's like voice actor goes, I'm trying to save your life, asshole! So I'm like, that's me. That's me sometimes.
I can carve through armor.
It was so fucking funny. The fucking Scooby-Doo blooper. Dude, the bloopers for FMA were something else, and like, they were a good something else, honestly. Like, there are not a lot of anime that, like, I say, you know, like, there's a lot of anime that, like, they have English dubs, and they're, like, really good. I think FMA has, like, the best English dub cast, because everybody fits their roles so perfectly. Like, it's just so good.
I can feel my power growing.
So, how long do you think we have until we have to watch Mace Hughes die again? How long until they do, like, another another fucking something to make us watch him die yet again? Hey, Grandma made curry. Fuck yeah! Me. Yeah, no, that... You could post, like, a image of Al in that Oh.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Doe?
Oh. Faria.
You two.
Are you gonna kill me,
Faria,
bitch?
Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make?
No.
What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Ooh.
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim,
Sorry.
Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
No, I think
You're an elite
once we get on
though.
Rena,
You can fix it, right?
we go on Rena, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue
Yeah,
a
once
decree.
we're on Rena, there should be like
But
a
this
scene
time, not
where
so much as a peek.
we know where we're
Any
going for the
longer, and
final
we run the risk
battle
of
and all
riots
that.
breaking out
So
before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust.
hey, Dohalim.
That's it. Who's the highest ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord.
Dohalim,
The
you're
only
so
one left
dense.
is- Ah, very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
I wasn't expecting that
Please,
voice.
won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Oh.
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldaman and Sia.
Damn, we get to see his collarbone?
It's Lord Dohalim!
Damn, they changed his outfit on me.
Should be in the crown contest. Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegus, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
My husband getting work
I
done.
only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegus, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
Oh my god.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Tarnigan's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegus till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
I'm about to say sorry for what you said
Indeed.
earlier.
Forgive me.
No.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegus who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world.
God, fucking
Though the
rail
memories
me.
of the departed shall remain forever
God,
in
just...
my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
Possum's about to wake
With or
up.
without her,
Possum's
I
about to
suspect
go
you're gonna have
fucking
your
feral
hands full
about
when
what
the
he
time
just
comes.
said.
We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Whew. Wow. Renan leader.
Looks like the people of Lenegus can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake,
Dohalim's like
all I longed
outfit that I
for
have
was
on him now,
punishment.
it
A
just
lord.
fits him
And yet
so
my first
well.
instinct
You
was
know,
to place my
like,
fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate.
whew.
I couldn't stand watching my people bow
Like, I'm
and
so
scrape
glad
their
they
way
made
through
that
life.
outfit for him.
But I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight.
Zephyr!
also
Oh
taught
my
me how to live.
god. Oh.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
You have, Elfin.
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Oh.
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
Oh!
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings.
Aww.
I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Hoodle
Right.
looks so
You're like a mother
smug.
bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made
He
me
knows what's
realize
up. Yeah.
I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
I feel like the game's really focused on Alphen and Shion's dynamic along with like Renwell and Laws, that we haven't really like paid too much attention to Kisara and Dohalim that much. Maybe that's just me, but I feel like, you know, we focus so much on the other party members compared to those two when it comes to dynamics and such. Can't tell if it's just me, but definitely feels that way. You know, just like, they definitely have the more mature dynamic of the two. So it's like we don't really have to focus too much on them. But it's definitely like their dynamic is very much like unique in the sense that you know, they're able to depend on one another and you know, they do it in their own special way. But you guys know me, I really like, oh. Keep that in mind.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
But you know, like, I feel like, you know, we're kind of just, like, shown, Alphen and Shion's dynamic the most, and then Rinwell and Law have, like, a lot of moments outside of, like, skits and such. Meanwhile, Kizaru and Dohalim, they haven't had too many, like, impactful moments with each other. Like, they've had moments with, like, say, for example, like, Kizaru looking after everyone in the party, and, like, you know, like, kind of, like, being the mediator and calming Law and, Rinwell down. And then Dohalim, you know, he talks about history and, like, collecting artifacts and, like, all that stuff with, like, Shion, Rinwell. And then, of course, he has his funny moments where, like, he influences the guys. But, you know, like, I feel like they haven't had too many moments, you know? Like, if I had to describe the relationship to kind of just help put a perspective on it, it's kind of like Rory and Riza from FMA, where it's like they both are devoted to one another and they both are strong and able to protect each other. But when they're together and they have like their moments together, it's like very much like a very mature intimacy, you know? That's just me though. I'm sure there's like someone out there that's like, you know, they remind me of this, or you know, like they're just like that because, you know, Kizaru was his most trusted knight and Dohalim was just a very sheltered lord, which is very fair and very valid. But definitely, like, now, with them on their journey, like, they're basically the mom and the dad of the group. And it's kind of like this, like, unspoken rule that they are very much, like, tuned in to each other's emotions. Oh yeah, this is the fucked up part of Lenegus. This is where, like, everything got shifted because of them launching a harvester into Donna, so... people lost their way home because everything shifted so dramatically. But yeah, it's just a whole thing of, you know, every dynamic is different. And I think, you know, like, Alphen and Shion definitely are leading the charge of having, like, the most intimate moments. Okay. I have a feeling we're gonna go into another cutscene. And I really need to pee. Really need to pee again. I'm sorry. You know, I'll be right back. Alright, that should get me through. Don't worry about that. I'm all good. Alrighty. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go to Rena. Rops, what's like the estimate for how long Rena's gonna take? Oh. Just so I can have a good estimate of like how many more streams.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegus.
Thank you.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on
sorry.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
Yes.
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Oh! What the fuck? What artifacts? Oh, well, it's too late now. Everybody say bye. Oh. Well, it's okay. You know, I don't need everything for New Game Plus. You know what I need? Friends. And I have my friends right here in this precious chat. That scared the shit out of me.
Damn. The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
Oh?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
No.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
What? What? Oh. What? What? Well, it's okay. I don't mind playing for this game again, honestly.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on
That's all
Lenegis
good.
are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
A flower of oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Huh?
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
So basically, like, the final area could take, like, maybe a few hours? Oh. Huh. Is this?
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us
Is this
here.
the final zone?
The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
I really just want to get to Rena.
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Okay.
Shion, just in the nick of time.
Oh.
Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Why is this you and me, Robs? Oh.
Boo! Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Oh, that was so sweet.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Egg.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena.
So many
It was
scats.
the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Okay. Huh. Anybody else feeling scared? I'm terrified. Oh no, I don't trust this. I don't trust like this. And spook. Please, I'm scared.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
What? Oh no.
It's one of those!
Run.
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
Purple woman?
It doesn't look like it can move.
Oh, Jesus.
Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
Oh.
That is correct.
What the fuck?
It's unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
Come closer, my child! I'm good.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect?
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
I'm terrified.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
Well...
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our
Oh,
best chance
boy.
to take it out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest.
Oh.
Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
Oh my god.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Rena Alma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Rena Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Oh, hey. Okay.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control?
Then. He hasn't gotten a pay raise in centuries.
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
Ooh.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Okay. This is... Whew.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why?
Same, Kizora.
Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevrecht 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Okay. Yeah, this is such a interesting, This is really interesting for a Tales game. I feel like we have a- my brain hurt. Yeah, no. No worries. This is a lot. Compared to other Tales games where I feel like, you know, we gotta build... Wow. Space! This is really pretty. I feel like other Tales games, they don't overload you so much at once. Such a new environment, yeah. I think this might be the first Tales game where we've gone to space like this. It's been a hot minute, for sure. Ooh. These are dig phasoid construction plans showing a certain central elevator shaft and multiple circular areas. Wow. That's pretty cool. Well, we haven't had a Tales game that has as good as space since, like... Well, at least like this, since like Grace's. But even then, Grace's didn't go this fucking crazy. Okay. What the fuck?
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been
How
so
are
long
y'all
since I've seen
alive?
any humans from
Hello?
the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever
Overseer?
you want to know,
What the
we'll
fuck?
tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What?
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrect 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Dig Phasal with Hevrek 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though.
What?
We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegus from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrect 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected.
Ah.
It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegus is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright.
After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead.
Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further.
That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Huh.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
No.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
What? Hello?
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
Okay.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
Totally.
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes?
Yeah.
In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light.
That close up, yeah, that was a little...
But if you ask me, I think they
Jesus
ultimately
Christ.
did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans.
God.
Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Oh my God.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation
Christ.
smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Got one more fucker to talk to. Appears to maintain constant monitoring to ensure nothing approaches Dake Faisal. Okay.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
Okay.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
Ooh.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Oh.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Redwood...
How are we feeling?
That the Helganquil
How are we
made
feeling,
up.
chat? How are we feeling?
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie,
Brain.exe
does that mean everything we've done
has
up
stopped
until now has been
working?
pointless?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Or at least I hope not.
Yeah, I was thinking
I think it just
we
means we've
would
lost
get
our
to
foothold for
Rena
now.
and get to a
That's
good
all.
stopping point, but like,
Really?
where's the stopping
If we've
point?
lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Where are all these people go? Were these people all here? Hello? Hi, Kizara.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
For some reason, my brain imagines that the big bad boss
you mean
looks like
don't
Ova
leave, don't you?
MCU.
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our
Oh my
minds
god,
around
wait.
it all.
I'm trying to
But
remember,
he looked
'cause
like
I
he was taking it really hard earlier.
Hold on.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even
Oh
really
yeah,
sure what
Ovan's
to think, to
the
be
hot
honest.
guy.
I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge
Oh my god, wait, I
natural
remember
disaster,
having such
but
a
with
crush
mind
on
and
this
will of
guy.
its own.
Hello?
But if that thing's hell-bent on trying
Thanks,
to
Jamie.
destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask
I'm
people to forget
thinking
their very real pain and
tomorrow.
suffering.
With the way things are
Right.
going, I think we could
Everybody has
wrap
their
up
reasons
tomorrow.
for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it,
It might
we'll
be a
never move
long
on.
finale,
In a worst-case scenario,
but I have a
it
feeling
might
that
lead
we
to
can
even more people getting killed.
wrap
we all
up
have to figure out how
tomorrow.
to meet halfway.
Does that
Not
sound
just
like
that,
a good?
to also
Does
embrace
it
each
sound about
other's
right, or
pain
am I
in a
just like
sense.
overestimating?
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The
You
first
know.
step to healing those wounds
Because
is
I
to put
believe,
aside that
I
hatred.
believe we
It
can
won't
do
be
this.
achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our
You'll
planet
be able to
isn't
get
going to
through
get
in one
wiped
last
out.
stream, yeah. Like once we get to that new area, we'll definitely be able to call it there.
You
And
both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell?
You know.
Whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danon mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danons again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danons probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood
So yeah,
and
tomorrow
prejudice
might be the
isn't
finale.
going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much
So that
hatred can
you
take
guys
hold in your
know,
heart
just
once you let it in.
expect that it'll
But
be
even
probably
so,
a long
I was
stream,
still able to change.
and
I can change.
we probably
so
won't
can
stop
anyone
until
else.
we beat the
So
game.
I was thinking maybe,
So,
I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danon and a mage to help
just
bring
to
both
let you
sides
guys
together.
know, I'll probably still start at like 9
That great
p.m.
spirit
my
worries
time.
me too, though.
So
Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no
prepare
way
the tissues
we can
and
let
the
it be
wine.
destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Yeah. Rob, you'll be able to nap. You'll get your nap time.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
I don't know if my house has
Really?
wine, but I'll definitely
You've
have
never
tissues
struck
ready.
me as the type of guy to get
And
hung up on these
I
sorts
feel
of
like,
things.
depending on how
Did you
emotional
forget
the
what
ending
happened
is,
back
I'll
in
just
Thistle?
mute and I'll cry.
Once my memory started coming back to me, I felt completely and
Cause
totally
I don't want you guys to hear me
really that bad
sob.
for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
But this is definitely my
Fan, I think
RPG
you might
of
be
the
a better
year.
guy than
Like
me,
it's been
Alphen.
such a fun journey.
All I can remember thinking was,
And
when's this
I've
guy
really
gonna get his
enjoyed
act
every
together?
moment we've had together with this
Law.
game.
I was too worried about repeating the same
Like back
mistakes I'd
in
made back with my
April
dad.
when I was playing Near
and
Replicant,
running away
I
from
was
the
thinking
truth.
like, you
That
know,
was no way to
it would be
live.
great if this
I've
game
tried to stay
won
strong,
RPG
my
of the
way.
year. But now
But
that I
all this
played
talk
Tales
about
of
other
Arise,
races and the world
I think
ending,
I've just
if I can be honest with you
enjoyed
guys,
Tales of
it's
Arise
just all
more.
too much for me to handle right now.
Because while it's been painful,
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me.
it's also been really
but
fun.
Maybe the key is not to worry too
And
much
you
about
know,
the big
it's been
stuff
enjoyable.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons. But I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I
You
didn't
know.
know what I should do or
We'll have
who
to
to
see
tell.
what gets nominated for RPG
But
of the
that's when
year
I
for
finally got it. You guys
Game
were all
Awards.
there for me.
Like,
to
yeah, the
teach me
Game
what's
Awards
really
we can't
important.
really take seriously
I just had
because
to open up
last
and
year,
listen.
my goodness,
In other words,
that
if
was
you
a
let the big picture stuff get
that was
you
a
all
fun
muddled up
time,
inside,
you know.
you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about.
Yikers.
Yeah,
And
I
then
think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really
you know,
matter to
we'll
me.
see how things
to
go
fight for them.
with this year.
That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you
Aw.
care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me.
And then
Just like I always
once
have.
we beat it, we
I
can
think that's best.
we can discuss. We could discuss our emotional thoughts. We could talk about our feelings.
I apologize for making you witness that.
Because
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
we've all been on this journey together,
shocking to
and I
have
feel
so
like
many
we've
things
all
I thought to be
experienced
indelible fade away
this
in mere
game in
seconds.
our own special way.
Even I'm still
together,
not sure everything
you know?
we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain.
It's been quite a
Putting
journey.
aside
It really
the
has been
untold state
quite
that Rena may
a
be in.
journey.
If we do not truly
You know, we've had our
belong
ups, we've had our
there, we'll
downs.
have to think long and hard
Had our
about
moments
where
where
it
we've
is that we
cried.
wish to return to.
So,
Had our moments where we
I
laughed
guess
our
your only
asses
real
off.
choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things
Points
could
where we
turn
got
dire.
horny. Yeah.
There is, after all,
You know,
3 centuries worth of
the
hatred
third
to overcome
the third
between us.
stream was the horny
And the victims
stream
of our
because
rule
Dohalim
have
came
absolutely
into
every
existence.
right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed, I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alpha.
Constructive fortune tell you guys water.
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only blazing sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when
Aww.
you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's
I
no
love
need for that.
Dohalim.
We're friends.
I think I found my Tails husband, fellas.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Aw, my heart.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope.
I'm also glad I was able
somehow
to stream this
someone
game
in
for
the
you
future
guys,
would be able
because
to
I know
stop it
for some people,
before it was too late. How it fell
they
on
don't
us
have the
of all
access to
people
this game.
heed that call
And,
is a mystery.
you know,
I don't think
I'm glad I
Naori
could
was
play a
hoping that
game
we
from
would
a
just
series
stop
I
the
really
world from
enjoy.
getting destroyed. She considered me
And I can bring everybody
a
along
Danan
for the journey.
as a real
Feels
person.
good, man.
And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
Like, I was so excited
we
to
were
share this
talking
game
to
with you,
Kisara
Jamie, when
earlier,
we
about all that
were
stuff,
watching like
everyone's
the
needing to meet
trailers, and we
halfway
were
embrace each
watching
other's
the
pain and
opening
suffering.
cinematic,
She said
and
that
then
the first step down that
Rops,
path was for
I was
each
so
of us to
excited to
put
show you
aside
because,
our
you
own
know,
hatred.
we experienced
That means
Berseria
forgiving
together,
other people,
and then,
even
you know,
and especially before
I
they
was like
forgive
trying
you.
to find like another Tales game
Forgiving.
for us to enjoy.
So it goes both ways, right? Is that what
And
you're
I'm
saying?
really glad that this one has been.
Yeah. I don't just mean
Chef's
forgiving
kiss.
things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have
I'm
any
just
hope
happy you
of
guys are
moving
here
on
and
building a
enjoying the
better
game and
future,
experience
we
together.
have to all learn
Jamie,
to forgive each other.
we're so happy
You
you're
know,
here with us, dude.
you're right.
You've really helped us
People
a lot.
can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I
Listen,
want a
Mihoyo
future that
still
she would
trying
feel
to-
proud to live in.
No
and I'm going to
way.
fight for it.
No way.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know.
Mihoyo, guys, there's
Don't
gonna be
worry,
primo
I haven't
gems.
forgotten. I want to
Bro,
live,
where's my
and
first
that's the
star?
honest truth.
Most of the comments are telling them to shut up. Damn.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the
Don't
day,
tell Mikey,
Dan is still in
like,
danger.
In our
I don't care
group
who
chat
we're up
with
against.
Mikey, Jamie, and
We'll kick their
I,
ass.
Mikey was like, I joined Genshin, and
What are your thoughts, Alphen?
Jamie was
I
like,
want to know what's on your mind,
you
too.
know, Jamie was like, yo, perfect timing for the
Like Law
anniversary
said,
rewards,
have to
you know,
fight the
it'll be
Great Spirit
so
on Rena,
good. And
then
I
so be
literally
it.
had to hold myself back.
It's trying to
And
rob
all I
us of our entire
did was
world.
Jamie.
And it's going to take
LOL
not just our
face.
home, but all of existence along with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be hopeful. We
That
have to
alone
see
is enough
next
to make
week.
it our
Next
enemy.
week, right?
But it's not only that. One way
We're
or
gonna have
another,
to hope
I think
that
eating the Great
it's not
Spirit is
just
going to be
10
tied to us
primos.
saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything
Yeah, next
for certain.
Tuesday.
At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in
We'll
Rena.
have to see. Hopefully, you know, they start listening to the community.
Shion.
I'm hoping that's just the community event stuff and actual
these
in-game
thorns
rewards
really
on
are a
top
part
of
of Rena's
Moonlight
great spirit,
Merriment.
I'm
Oh
going to
yeah,
go over there
the
and give it a
Moonlight
piece of my mind and
event
then
is
some.
soon. Yeah.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet.
Plus, we
The
get
Wedge
fish to
and
slap
Lenegis were
Billy
both
Charles
hard enough
around
for us to
with.
overcome in their own right.
Oh my
is
god,
an
that'll be
altogether
so
greater
fucking
challenge
funny
for
just
merely
to
6.
see that.
And we only know about the Thorns' connection thanks to Naori.
Oh yeah, Jamie, do you need that special fish in that one spot? Or are you good?
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this
Every
whole
time
time.
I think about that one fishing spot, I just see
It
hell.
wouldn't ask us to fight it
You
unless
know?
it has a plan of some sort.
I just hate it so much.
Let's go see what that is.
Some dev is so happy they made that spot when it's actual hell.
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegus, what about now?
I think
Even
I'm
with the
good
Forbidden
since I was
Zone
able to
ruins
pull the
and
spear.
Renaissance stolen,
Oh yeah, the grass
Lenegus
cutter.
is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they
Oh
lower you
yeah,
with a position you never asked for.
Slice is
Then
pulling
you're
for
discarded like
Kokomi,
you're
right?
nothing?
Or
Who the hell do
is
they
he
think
not?
they are?
I can't remember.
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
Jamie, remember watching Slice pull for fucking ball and he would get like C12 Sora?
Lenegus is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
You were like, this is my nightmare.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegus. The people there will be fine. I'm sure of it.
Right.
Fucking law. Alrighty. Get a save. I have a feeling we're about to get to the final area. I didn't get a single raid up or Sora. I really hope she goes home to you, dude. I feel bad that I got her. What's this? Oh, okay.
Do you have your answer for me?
Yes,
We
sir.
want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something.
No,
up your
I'm
sleeve,
happy
or
you
else
got
wouldn't
her.
put
I
us
have
up
to
it.
build her.
The great astral
I don't know,
spirit is an
because
immense
I want
being,
Ganyu,
but its
but
actual will
I
does
don't really
not
know
run
yet.
throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body.
Considering
and
my
is where
pity's
its
back to
strength is most
50-50.
densely concentrated.
Oh.
Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great
If I lose
spirit shall
another
become
50-50,
unable to
I just want
maintain sentience
Jean.
and return to
You
being
know?
ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Rena's Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Rena's Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns
What?
with her.
What?
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
No.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegus in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored. And
Fuck
you will all
off.
be unable to
Fuck
leave
you.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen.
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
Damn, pop off.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
Bro, you're looking submissive and breedable right now, dude. But
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegus.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Havrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent
I think
it from
we're
gaining
close to
sentience, right?
the night before.
Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. But with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the blazing sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrect 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Just gonna save again. It's crazy that we're level 45 at the end of the game. I don't know, I'm so used to being level 60. And the end of the game is like nearby. It'll take some time to completely repair your starship. I suggest that you all get some rest in the interim. Welcome. Let's see. Oh, these are the night before cutscenes. Everybody, shh.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away.
I think it's their
and you
special
stop thinking
Astra
of them
energy.
as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just...
Oh.
Never mind.
Oh?
Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Oh my god! She just
Now you mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
Oh my!
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Oh my god! Hello? No, it's just the first one. Lights out.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Oh.
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that.
Aw.
I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning. Even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
That's so sweet!
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Hefric 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind.
Oh my god!
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Oh my god, my heart. These kids. All right.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
Kiss, kiss, kiss. That's gonna shock
Remember when
him.
it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met.
He won't
So
care.
many fights, so much chaos.
You're right.
So many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Oh?
Yeah?
It should be like...
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena
Shion.
and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
I can't promise that.
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Just...
Everybody
so
get enough rest? You ready for this?
Yeah,
He
we
was
should
so
probably get
ready.
moving.
Agreed. Can't
Screenshot
stand around waiting all
opportunity
day.
missed.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both
Alright,
Dana and Rena.
when we can save...
Right. We've come this far.
We're gonna...
We will save our world. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Everything is in working order.
Is
Jesus
that you,
Christ.
35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp
A
drive.
warp drive?
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship.
Oh my
They are
god.
Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Shion has changed so much over the course of the game. Like,
You'll need
I
to be careful.
100% agree.
Due to the force
And I
field
really love her
surrounding
development.
Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up.
Oh!
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life
Hi,
expectancy.
Cons! You're coming in right as I'm
Similarly,
like
the
close
maiden
to
lacks any
trying to
identification
find
number,
a
as her
point
function
to
should have
save.
been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have
I have bad
entrusted
timing,
this to us.
grr. It's okay.
Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
Yeah,
The
you're
need
on
is because of
you're in
multiple
Australia,
chance interactions.
Cons. That's
The
okay.
likelihood of
Hey, I
such
like
events
Pink
is
Girl.
statistically
Shion? You like
impossible.
Shion?
Why have you two
Yeah, she's
continued
the
to
popular
persist under
choice,
these conditions?
female-wise, among my viewers.
It's hard to explain.
I thought it'd be
To
Kizora,
be
but
honest, I don't
Shion's
think it's
really
something
just
an observer could understand.
taking over.
All right, time
Living
to get back
sense.
on the Fall Knights.
Alright, fellas. I'm gonna end it here. How do I get back to the main menu? That'd be good, right? Because Because I want to play the opening for Robs before we sign up. So I'm going to do a thingy real quick. You guys are going to see this. Now I'm going to quickly close and then reopen the game. Give it 2 seconds. Don't worry, it's going to get bigger. There we go. Okay. Fellas, we're winning. I think. Oh, I'll do. I wonder. Yeah, no, that's just how it's gonna be. Okay, that's good. Oh god. Alrighty. So that was the hello again opening for Rops, because Rops isn't like me and spams that shit so much. Seriously. So, thank you everyone for joining. I forgot that's how Midwell actually looked. Yeah, we're so used to her owl outfit. But tomorrow we will finish up Tales of Arise. Tomorrow will be the big finale, and it will probably be an emotional roller coaster of feels once we finish up. But I really appreciate you guys sticking around tonight, and I will see you guys tomorrow. And I hope everybody has a great night, and I love you guys very much. Bye bye.